Oh, we're already streaming. Shit. That's not what I want. Not what I wanted to do at all. Fuck, I meant to have a moment to set up. I mean, I guess we could still have that moment set up. But shit. We're live right on rip. Oh, we're gonna quickly rapid fire this link on a few things and then we'll be right into the game. I am sorry, I fucked up. I thought I hit the right thing to manage shit, but apparently I didn't. That's on me. So now we're just going to make a quick we're gonna make a quick post on Blue Sky and Twitter. And we're gonna rapid fire this into some chats. Okay, that's done. Yep, I fucked up. I have fucked up royally. Alrighty. Few more places to drop this, and then we'll be ready to go. Alright. We're good to go now. I thought we already did this. Expand the cast 3 of 5. Oh god.
Lulu. This is quite an experience. I am not unwell.
So you're well?
I suppose.
That sounds hesitant.
I've never been in a position where I'm not wielding supreme power.
Ah, I see. I've felt similarly on this journey.
This show, it is about you. How are you not in power here?
Because Grimm pulls the strings, and the DLC pulls Grimm's strings.
I am not accustomed to strings.
I'm not crazy about it either.
Language?
Right. I'm not used to it.
How do you cope with the powerlessness?
Well, I'm not exactly powerless.
Did Grimm not strip you of your powers? Literally?
Well, okay. How do I cope with my situation?
I am unfamiliar with this phrase.
The good in things. The stuff that's sort of a nice surprise. Like talking to me.
I am not lined with silver.
No, that's not what I mean. I meant that I fought you, not expecting for us to be in a romantic situation.
I made you think you were my husband.
Nothing comes out right around you.
No, I simply force you to look at what you say and speak it truly.
You are straightforward, Lulu.
I am currently upright and facing you.
I like you, Lulu.
Much better. I like you as well, Drac.
Nothing.
Drac, I know the face of someone who's in pain. In a bad way, I mean. Give it up, Buttercup.
I'm sorry. It's just sometimes I think of my ex and...
Rub one out?
No. I mean, sometimes.
Yeah, me too. You need me to take care of business?
I'd actually rather talk.
I mean, we could do both at the same time.
You're too kind, but I'm not exactly feeling sexy.
Well, you'll look it. Anyway, pull up a seat, snuggle up, and spill the beans.
Well, back when I was defeated by the Van Helsings, my ex just up and left. Like that.
What a loser!
Hey, don't rub salt in the wound.
No, your ex is the loser. That's a dick move.
I felt like the lowest of the low. I couldn't keep my reputation or my love.
This is on them, Drac. You stay with someone you love in their time of need. I'd love to give that ex a flogging, and not a sexy one.
Thanks, Elle.
Drac, you know I'm around for more than a good time, dig? We can talk like this anytime you like.
A little. The only time I talk about my ex, people just tell me to get over it. You just...
Does anyone actually get over it when people say get over it? It's like telling someone to calm down.
You're right.
But then again, I'd do anything you tell me, sweet thing.
I know. But I like when you do what you want to.
Is that an invitation?
I mean, I like your independence. Keep...
You're a tough nutmeg to crack.
So where we last left off, I unlocked the Sea Witch and Dramatic Pirate. Trying to figure out where else I can go on the map now.
I shall keep this brief. I am Lyra, Empress to the Siren people and military leader against the pirate uprising. A former pirate uprising? I need to rewrite my bio, as you call it.
Whoops. That just leads to the grotto. Alright, I'm gonna look up how to get that boat repaired because I have a feeling that's what we need. It's wherever you gave Mona what it's the boat. You don't want that. I just want to know how to fix the boat. Because I am stuck. Okay.
What was Drac like back in the day? Absolutely gorgeous. Not this sad sack you see before you. I mean, unforgiving, maniacal, positively terrifying. So freaking hot! I just know we can ignite that killer instinct again. It's like falling off a horse, right? Drac just needs to get back on the killing train.
Hits the spot.
Hmm. Oh, we got the boot.
Yeehaw!
Okay, was that all we missed here? Okay, we're not going to Booty Bay. to Smash Mounds. Let's see if there's... We're gonna go to Smash Mounds and see if there's something we missed there. It's what the guide said where one of the people were. Missed, doesn't look like we missed anything.
Awesome. Wait, what is this I see?
Ah, a vampire has fallen
Oh?
into my nest. But time to
vampire.
go. I cannot rest. If you truly value time with me, you'll have to spot me ×3.
To the stocks, okay. Oh?
Can't go in.
Come back later, por favor. Ratings up. How about a little thrill in the chill?
My, it's chilly. Even my cold blood could use some warming.
I kind of like it. Refreshing.
I'm glad you like it.
I'm glad too. It's peaceful here. Lots to look at.
You seem very calm, Vess. Why does this place speak to you?
I think I just like the feel of the wind here. Like, I can close my eyes and just be transported. Float.
I like
It
this.
seems so boundless.
Freedom.
That's it. It feels free here. Thank you for thinking of taking me.
I'm thrilled you came. I feel a little warmer now.
Me too.
Aww.
My, it's chilly.
And mine could use some cooling. It's perfect.
If only there was some happy medium.
I'd say I would heat you up, but we both know that would end in broken bones and sore egos.
Oh.
maybe we should just appreciate the beauty of nature.
I can't. Those peaks are turning me on.
What about these snow owls?
Hooters.
That cave?
Why do I even bother?
It's cold to go alone. Take this. You don't want to enter this lair empty-handed. A little cider.
Crack is a new nice.
All right.
Save completed. Oh, I ran into a bomb. And a landslide brought me down. Can you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills? Why do I feel like we're about to encounter...
Confrontation.
I feel like we're about to stumble into every furry's wet dream. Oh, I wasn't wrong.
How could the author do such a thing? This ending so trite, so derivative.
We ain't escaping the furry allegations after this. We're not escaping them at all. We never could and we never would. Why did it have to be a wolf man? Why?
Hello?
Pardon. I'm afraid you've caught me unawares.
I heard your howls. Are you all right?
Yes, yes. My favorite series of books. I just finished the last one and it ended poorly. Deus ex machina. Very hurried. Speaking of hurried, you seem weary of travel. Please, come.
I do not eat, thank you. I am Drac. I have brought a celebratory hot cider. These mountains could use a little warmth.
Why, thank you, and of course you are. I am Fenton. I may live like a hermit, but I do not read like one. You are notorious. I hope you do not mind if I snack. Take a whiff of this cheese, my new friend. It smells like heaven.
If heaven were a used shoe store. Anyhow, I'm pleased you know of me. However, I don't like being at a disadvantage. Please, tell me about yourself.
I assumed that Grimm had filled you in on that for the show's benefit. I admit this feels so contrived. I knew you were coming, but was coached to play dumb, which I found rather off-putting.
His flair for drama has no bounds. But I'm afraid he was incorrect. You seem quite refined. I see no beast, just a... handsome wolf.
No.
You flatter me. Words are my weakness.
Something appears wrong, Fenton. I see your eyes are changing.
Please. Please go.
Why? Did I say something?
What was in that cider?
Cider? Perhaps it's a bit of rum. Grim likes to spike.
Get away! And take that bottle with you! I'm off to my cage!
Okay.
F*** you.
You don't sound like Fenton.
That stuffy prick? Nah, I'm Sully, the cooler half.
You're the beast inside Fenton.
Let's not make it weird, huh, kid?
I am not a child.
Who f***ing cares, you prick? Your stuffy ass belongs with that hairball. Get lost.
I will return when my friend is back.
Ow! Snickerdoodles! I should have warned you. It's not the full moon that transforms Fenton into a beast. It's booze.
Oh.
Thought it may be entertaining, but on second thought, safety first. Better grab him a cage and then maybe he'd be more comfortable moving in. Why don't you go talk to PSL about it?
God damn it.
There are too many to count. Let's see. Lady of the Brine's got a great tune. Shantytown Shanty only slaps after a few drinks. But I'd say my old-time favorite is She's Curvy, but she's also got scurvy. Good times, man. Good times.
I'll go talk to PSL, I guess. Wait, wasn't she here? Where the fuck did she go now? So I know who the two last cast members are gonna be. It's gonna be the Mummy and the Wolfman. Let's go to the castle grounds.
You have no idea how distrustful people can be of switches like me. If I'm topping, no, not like sprinkles of cinnamon, you dumbass. I mean that I'm in charge. Wait, actually, that's cool. That's quite funny. Oh, I just may add that to my pumpkin joke repertoire. No, seriously, thank you. Oh, it's a good one. Hold on, I gotta get a notepad somewhere to write that down. It's a real gem. Thank you.
We're looking for you, PSL. Is she here? Yep, there she is.
Elle, care to assist with a cast member?
Here to help.
Fenton has a bit of a dark side. He is concerned he can't contain the beast within.
Go on.
So you're into beasts?
I thought I made it pretty clear I'm into, well, everything.
Grim is concerned about him hurting others.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, we need help building a cage for him when he loses control.
I may know a little something about cages. Consider it done.
Fantastic.
What? When I say consider it done, I don't mean that as a figure of speech. You're all set.
Oh. Okay.
Done can mean many things.
Ooh, I quite like double entendre. But yeah, Fenton's cage is ready. Feel free to inspect if you like.
Mate, the fast travel thing's over here.
There are too many to count. Let's see. Lady of the Brine's got a great tune.
We've heard this one, we're skipping it. Ow. No! What the hell ever. It's not what I hit. But sure.
Fenton, I am so sorry I made you uncomfortable. It appears Grim was looking for a little drama.
Well, I am not. Please go.
It seems you were eager for conversation the last time we met. Before. What I'm trying to say is... we've got chemistry. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. I do so crave a cozy fire and an intellectual match. I've heard tales of your keen mind and was looking forward...
I came to tell you that I secured a cage in the mansion. You'll get your own suite. It's safe for you there. I promise not to tempt you.
Is it impenetrable? Steel doors? My friend is persistent.
Well, no.
Nobody in the mansion would be safe. Then...
I swear to keep all of my friends and lovers secure in my home.
As nice as that sounds, I don't know these other people. I don't know how they could try to influence me. I want to, really, but my friend just won't let me.
Friend?
The beast inside, Sully. The booze hound. My eternal companion. My only companion.
Sully doesn't sound like a good friend, more like an enemy.
It was like that for a while, but I was so lonely. Here, in my space, I have sovereignty. I've spent over a century here, and I have my books for companions. and not a drop that can lure him out of my controlled grasp. I am sorry, Drac, but I cannot put myself in a place where he can ruin the...
But you said yourself you are lonely. What is a life if you cannot share it with someone?
Got a point there.
You are right, but perhaps I could go if I had the courage. There is a book that is a comfort read of mine, The Tales of Fane Jarstrider. It is so full of adventure that I myself feel bold when I read it. I could take on the world. Get me that tome and I will move in, Sully be damned.
Tell me about your books.
Ah, adventures.
It's safe to venture out.
There have been consequences.
I have been in a similar spot. Thank you for confiding in me.
That's what friends
So
are
we
for.
gotta encourage this wolfman to come. Got it.
So,
Might as well exhaust
tell
some
me
of the
about your
dialogue
home.
option while we're here.
Well, it is remote, but I've tried to warm it up. Books, fires, cheese, all the comforts a
Cheese.
creature could crave. I hope...
I am quite at home here. Thank you. Is this where you've always lived?
Ah, no, I have traveled the world extensively. Mostly Switzerland and England were places I called my home. And Boston.
Ooh, werewolf in London.
I'm far less traveled, and it shows. You're very sophisticated.
I simply know what I like, but
Tell me about...
I think you've learned quite a bit about me.
I can tell you have a nose for the finer things. That cheese you offered me. Is that the renowned Vieux Ballon?
It
Vieux
is how
Ballon.
wonderful. Yes, yes, I've been known to be a connoisseur of the good stuff, as they say.
I'd like to take that thread cap.
The only thing that could make my sheets finer is to have you wrapped in them.
Fur and silk. Sounds fun. But it may...
Okay, we got that quest done. Hey, Mr. Pickles, how you been? I hate the exploding enemies so much. Yeah, it has been a while. My stream times have been a little all over the place since I was out sick for a little bit. So I've been streaming when I can to make up for lost time. Ow. Ooh, hell. What the hell? Oh, it can still snow until July? Ugh. I know we're still getting a little chances of snow where I live, but it's not that much. I hate the bombing enemies. I hate them. I hate them.
Oh, honey, I thought you were off book.
Alright, at least we're full health again.
Oh, thank you. I was parched.
Yeah. My most hated enemy that explodes came from Gears of War. The tickers, they were called. Enough of them will group up and just blow up on you. Oh, Jurassic Park and World? Yeah, those are some pretty good movies. Nah, I like the effects better in the 1993 Jurassic Park better. Don't get me wrong, the CGI was good, but I just prefer the practical effects and puppeteering better than CGI. That's a risky maneuver. Yeah, it's true, but I mean the lore standpoint is 1993's Rexy, the T-Rex, the same T-Rex reanimated 2015 Jurassic World. Isn't the one in the remake made with different DNA and stuff, though? Not the remake, the 2015 version, if I recall, wasn't it made with different genetics in mind? It might have still had some of the genetics from the original Rex, but it was combined with a bunch of different things, so therefore it'd be a different thing. Or more or less in this case, wouldn't it just be a clone of the same Rex, just with different genes?
Yeehaw!
Flare slot. Nope, that is the endogenous Rex, the hybrid dino with a bunch of dinos, including T-Rex, Raptor, and plenty more. Ah, alright then. My mistake then. The DLC declares you are not ready.
I just don't understand why everyone here is such a prude. Except Elle and my brother. But they're two peas I do not want to see in the same pod. Finton ran howling from me when I yanked his tail to see if it would get him a little hot under the collar. And Nefrit refused to speak to me ever since she caught me messing with her unk. Loosen up, people. And the worst part is, I know I could loosen up each and every one of them.
Alright, I need to head back to the obelisk. Okay.
Why pizza? Why not? It's the world's most perfect food. Put most things you like on top. All the food groups. Humans don't know this, but there's a sacred geometry to it that makes it irresistible to mortals. For me, it's all about that savory, savory smell. What kind? South Shore bar pies. Look it up.
Alright. Wait, weren't we supposed to... On the subject of Jurassic Park, wasn't the new movie supposed to be a trilogy? Aren't we getting a third one at some point? Because the last new one kind of ended on a plot cliffhanger. Jurassic World Dominion. I haven't seen Dominion yet, then. That's the one I haven't caught yet. Was Dominion any good? We're getting Rebirth later this year. But yeah, I'm still wondering if Dominion's any good, because like I said, I haven't seen Dominion yet. Alright, what about your personal opinion, Mr. Pickle? Mr. Pickles, would you say it's good? Because if you recommend it, I'll check it out. That's a dead end.
Just a moment? That's all we own. I fought for eons for time alone. A pharaoh's life is non-stop rules, but now I prefer adventures, secrets, jewels.
Oh, so she is a thief mummy.
Too long I waited in my tomb, for one to free me from my doom. But Grimm's no hero, But what of you? Could you show me a love that's new? For if you show me true desire, we could slow down and start a fire.
There's a lot of the map we haven't seen yet. Okay.
Are we gonna need an understudy? Seems like the enemies I cleared out before I died are still gone, which is something I like that. That's a nice... Oh, so they're rebooting it again? A soft reboot. Okay. I won't lie, all this talk of Jurassic Park makes me want to play Turok, Dinosaur Hunter. Oh, this is the door that was locked that we couldn't get into. I might have to stream Turok now at some point.
Needed that.
Oh, so they're bringing in a whole new island. Shit. Why not just use the islands they've already established? Why do we have to have another island? I won't lie, it kind of feels like it's getting treated like Star Wars. We're just making movies that we don't really need to make, and it is just for cash grabs at this point. The reason they destroyed Nebula was because the book had the US government bombing at the end of the book. I'll be honest, I never read the books yet. I've only ever seen the movies.
You, dear vampire, have shown me much. Attention, perseverance, loyalty, and such. These are the qualities I desire in a beau. You found me thrice, so with you, I'll go. The answers reveal themselves in time. Well, bravo, Drock. That was fun.
Wait, no rhymes.
Part of the fun. I live for a rush like that. The rhymes just made me more mysterious.
You don't need any pretenses around me. I enjoyed the little game. You do this often?
Anything to keep busy. I spent eons cooped up. Now is the time to let loose and grab the world by the unk. Know what I mean? Plus, I had to see if you were worth the time.
What's with you and time? Always on the go.
If you are not living, you are dying. If you are not moving, you are wasting the only resource that matters. Time. We have nothing but now, Drac. What are you going to do with it?
To get into those raps of yours.
And why is that worth your time? Because Grimm told you to?
That's a good question.
Think hard. I have no time for bullshit.
I suppose it's worth it because I have spent too long doing nothing but thinking about the past.
Ah, some wisdom. You know the value of a moment now, yes?
All of my time, my resources, were spent on things that I cannot take back. I can't be
not just a future, a now.
Alright. Wait, did we not get the wolf guy? I guess when I died, it didn't count. Even though I had a save. That's mildly annoying. So I wonder how to do all the stuff with Renton again. Well, time to go find out if I have to redo everything or if the game is just being weird. Still has the fast travel for the area. Or I wonder if I have to go, like, talk to him in the thing.
Wonders of the world, yes. I've had quite a bit of fun swinging from the hanging gardens of Babylon, and scaling the Colossus at Rhodes was a feat indeed. Lyra would know about the great lighthouse better than I would, but yes, I've seen them all. Honestly, I'd say Drac is the 8th, now that we've finally met.
Oh, okay. Supposedly for the new movie, we have a dino-sourced virus going around in this new island. So it's kind of like Resident Evil Dino Crisis Jurassic Park. That's how it's kind of coming off a little from that description. I wonder if we can go to the growing wood now.
I've cleaned out the lagoon and have begun to sort the amoebic life that was flourishing there. I've given pep talks to all of the bacteria and feel a bit more at ease.
Excuse me, Fat Dragon, but I am looking for a tome.
Pardon, I've been called a number of names over the years, mainly bookworm or cinemyth, but I digress. Who are you? One cough
I am
undead?
Drac, and I have come for the tales of Fane Jarstrider. Do you know it?
Do I know it? Of course I do, but the question is, are you intelligent enough to deserve a crack at its spine?
It's not for me, but I am certainly brighter than a dull lizard like you.
Oh! Jurassic Park game called Jurassic Park Survival.
You could say I'm head over heels.
Then perhaps we got started on the wrong foot.
My system was just a bit nervous.
Perhaps you aren't so spineless after all. I'm no invertebrate, I'm Drac. Indeed, my wit is irreplaceable.
Indeed. My wit is irreplaceable.
You cats to be kidding me, you're library cardless fool.
Cranky much? Seems like you haven't gotten literate in a while. No thanks. I'll leave the poetry to the prose. Let me take you out for a tequila mockingbird. Just promise not to get plastered.
I know the last Jurassic World game that came out that I tried was like a weird Zoo Tycoon one. It was like a island builder. Forgot the name of it though.
It's all relative. My interests are acute. I heart you.
Yeah, that was the one. It's kind of weird. I mean, it was fun for, you know, like a Zoo Tycoon-like game where you build a park and everything. Biology.
Don't tell me this is about getting into my genes.
Not even. I have no DNA in the keys. Nothing's getting unzipped anytime soon.
Enzymes supposed to accept that? I'd like to dissect it a bit more, but only if you promise not to get chloroplastered.
Chemistry.
Up and Adam.
Survival. Loosely based on 2011. Continue to deposit to use chemistry often. Only periodically.
Only periodically.
Jurassic Park Survival. I'll take a look at it for a quick second. Looks interesting. I can't promise anything, but can't promise anything on it, but maybe when it comes out I'll stream it. Because if the movie's launching around the same time, people might come see the game. So, possibility.
I'm just keeping my eye on the prize. When it comes to geology, I don't mind a bit of cleavage.
Oh, is it gonna be a choose your own adventure game? I mean, it might be if it's gonna be made by Telltale, we'll see. I liked when they did Sam and Max. I thought they did okay with that one. Walking Dead was good. I watched a lot of Let's Players back in the day play, the one that had a bunch of crossovers with a bunch of different things. I forgot. It was a Poker Night at the something. Let me look up the name. Poker Night at the... Can't buy it on Steam anymore, though, I noticed. Poker Night at the Inventory. I used to like that one a lot. Oh, no. Oh, you meant JP the game is what? Oh, okay.
We should discuss this over a few tectonic plates sometime. I can walk the walk and talk the talk. Don't take it for granted.
Oh, we're in a boss battle now. Oh, it's resistant to that. Resistant to whips. Then we will simply run past you.
Goes down smooth.
Hmm. Did I fuck it up? No, I didn't.
How about a cuplet of coffee?
Now, this is classy.
Baby, you can coffee talk me all day. I love this.
Didn't think you were one for poetry.
You know I'm a cunning linguist.
Here we go.
Oh, you must know my favorite poem. It's about a guy from Nantucket.
Try that one at the next open mic night. Now, this is classy.
Isn't the context of having coffee with someone a platonic event?
Not necessarily.
I read that it was to dish with your girlfriends. That is not this.
But now there's poetry involved.
Ah, correct. The context of poetry is not typically platonic. It cancels out the coffee.
How very logical.
Okay, so the heart means it's a date spot. Alright. Oh, in the game, the heart indicates a place where you can take partners. There's the book we needed. Now we can leave. Whoop. dodge the knight. Now we gotta deliver the werewolf the book, and we should be able to get back into the castle and press the game a little bit more. Oh. Oh no, I'm reading your chats and responding to you. The only time I didn't respond was when we were communicating about the acquiring the Jurassic Park Telltale game, but I can I already do own that. I got it free with PlayStation a while back because I play for PlayStation Plus. So I still have it from way back when. I'll just have to hook up my capture card like I do for Fortnite and stuff. And I'd have to re-download it, which isn't that much of an issue. But I have it. Sorry for not replying immediately to that. Yeah, they gave out a lot of the Telltale games on PlayStation Plus a long time ago. And I always just have my PS Plus automatically download or add the games to my library, so I just go check them every now and then, see what I have. That's how I had Walking Dead and The Wolf Among Us and Jurassic Park. I think Sam & Max is the only one I bought, and I bought that on PC because I like Sam & Max. Oh. Got caught by that. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to not respond. That's on me. Might be. Alright, I was gonna fast travel to the palace. Or I mean the Frostbite Chasm.
I have some awesome friends. So that's made it tolerable. My bestie Daya is a muse, and she just loves to inspire wacky shenanigans.
Not familiar with that one.
Aha, the smell of leather accompanies you. And that can mean but one thing. My book.
I have brought it for you, at great peril.
This means the world to me. With my trusty tome about adventure and courage, I can now feel brave enough to make the journey.
I'm so glad. Let us go
Was
together.
Trespasser the one that AVGN covered, the weird FPS one?
Let's go experience some of the finer things, shall we?
The time has come. Paging Drac! Drac! You're wanted on set!
I know AVGN covered a Jurassic Park game with the voice actor for Iago from Aladdin. Or no, one Jurassic Park he covered with that. No, he covered something. I'll have to look it up. John Hammond,
I'm getting used to it, but there's just so much here. Art to examine, books to read, people to talk to, just sensory overload. You must understand, it was only my friend and me for so long. Sully is not an easy person. He's tough, rough around the edges, and needy. I am none of those things, as you can see. If a wolf were a teddy bear, it would be me. I suppose I'm just getting used to being only me, along with being here. It's the biggest adjustment of my life apart from when he arrived. But I'm glad I'm here. This is what I needed whether I knew it or not.
oh, the lighting changed. Oh, wait.
You're in even worse shape than I am, sweetheart. At least I know I'll get my lock off.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Your poor lower half.
You clearly know nothing about siren physiology. I'm more satisfied than you know.
Impossible. How can...
Wouldn't you like to know? Actually, how about you ask Drac?
Please, you and Drac. Don't make me laugh.
I've gotten under your skin, haven't I? Too bad Drac's not getting under that belt.
Oh, man, I like them both.
Lyra, I'm with you. That was a low blow.
supposed to go backstage, I wonder, or what? We need to do the final Black Rose ceremony. First, we're gonna refresh and save.
See you around.
Oh, yeah, cool. Actually, fine. Bartending when I want to, no wishes for miles, and some good company. I'd put this in the win column.
Win? Do you want to win the show?
I've got a better chance of winning a gold medal in tobogganing, but sure, yeah, why not? Lots to chew on. Some good, some not so much. Robert's nice and quiet. I can get used to having strong silent types around. Soul's too quiet, though. Nefret's cool, but too hard to pin down. And speaking of pinning down, if PSL hits on me one more time, I'm about to smash some pumpkins. And not how she wants. Honestly, I've settled in great. There's a lot going on here, but, well, I don't need to be involved in it. All the me time I can handle.
That's true. Sometimes I need a reminder about boundaries. I don't need to be involved in every little thing.
I mean, you kind of do. It's your show. But yeah, boundaries. Good.
See you around.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Might as well do all of them.
It is finite.
Is that good?
It is finite.
Great.
They are insects.
Oh.
Oh, come on. They're not that bad.
They're not bad, just below my notice.
Wow, this is just... Wow, it's been a nice talk.
Some seem well suited to combat.
I meant, do you like them? Are they being respectful to you? Any connections?
I would fight beside Medusa.
Well, I suppose that's something.
My watery cage, you mean? It is cramped and smells of cephalopod. Inside is nicer, albeit inhospitable to me.
Allow me to try to find you a lagoon of some sort.
I suppose that would be an upgrade. Tactics, planning. I love puzzling out issues, especially ones that benefit my people. Nothing trivial like, well, an actual puzzle.
Some swear it's relaxing.
Ugh, tiny useless pieces of flotsam. And I almost always lose a piece.
So you do assemble puzzles?
Not anymore. I'm afraid you're hitting too close to the bone here. Of course I have fears. Fears my people may starve. Fear of more attacks. Some sort of illness. But that goes hand in hand with love. With love comes fear.
In what way?
The second you value something higher than yourself, you leave yourself open, vulnerable. The notion of the loss of the thing can be paralyzing.
I suppose you're right. But I never feared that loss until it already happened to me. I was blindsided by it. Had I known I should worry about my ex leaving, would that have softened the blow?
Of course not. My mind is always sending me invisible threats to my people. And then I get scared. and then my rational mind kicks in.
I suppose we should take fears like that with a grain of salt.
Make it two. Speaking of salt, another margarita? Decisiveness. Nothing is more unappealing than a suitor who is wishy-washy.
What appeals to you about decisiveness?
It shows you've got backbone. It shows intuition, logic, and guts. Pardon me, but I feel a bit lightheaded just talking about it.
Do you find me decisive?
Just asking that makes me think not so much.
It was a pleasure chatting today.
How do you think? You think this was going to get easier for me? Everything is a poor substitute for what I want.
What about your time with me? Is that a poor substitute?
Considering the abbreviation for substitute is sub, I can't possibly continue this conversation without getting the vapors. Despite the circumstances, I quite like it here. You've done a nice job making me feel as comfortable as I can be. I appreciate the thought.
I want you to be more than comfortable. I want you to be happy.
If wishes were horses, then beggars would ride.
You want a horse now?
Oh, Drac. Can't you see I'm poetic at times?
Actually, you're right. I always knew you were a cunning...
Don't.
I apologize again. Sometimes you're an easy target. I'm sorry to make you the butt of jokes.
Where's Grim? Death can't come soon enough.
Did you mean to?
No, Drac. I did not mean to say it like that.
So much for the poetry.
Do not get me started on these creatures. PSL is the only tolerable thing about this place. If I couldn't veg out with her every night, Anyway, Van Helsing makes me dry heave. I actually do quite like Lyra. Tough as nails. I respect that.
It has been an enlightening
Listen, I've seen it all, so not much about most people really surprises me. Feel like I've met every kind of person there is, and there's good and bad in both. We're all contradictions. Lyra and Rob are two peas in a pod, despite their obvious differences. Tough exteriors, tough actions. But at their core, they may be more human and flawed than anyone else here. Then there's Nefrit, on the run from everything, but who can't run from the one...
That was wildly and inexplicably insightful.
I've got depths you've never seen. Like I said, I've seen too much, know too much, and just sitting around as a head on a statue for that long, I had too much time to think.
Too much time to think. Been there.
Exactly.
So nice chatting today, Medusa.
Same. Come anytime. I'm clearly not doing anything.
It is beautiful. I have seen much splendor in my day, but this is a new experience for me. And new is good. I like it.
Nefrit's a cool character.
There is much to see and explore.
Please know I don't want you cooped up. If you need to go...
I will do what I need to do, when I need to do it. No permission is needed. But I appreciate the sentiment.
I am so glad...
I admit, this is new to me. This feeling of, well, it's more than...
I want to understand you better.
You are. Thoughts of you have taken me out of the present moment a bit. I found myself going back to our conversations, our moments in my mind.
That's bad.
Just unusual. For me, I am a doer, not a thinker.
Then let's...
I was just getting to that. Yes, let us do again. They are too rooted here, and in their egos. I do not enjoy their company.
Not even Fenton.
He regurgitates lines from books and lines about books, but does he really think about them? I think he clings too much.
Why do I think it's more than just that? Are you jealous of their time with me?
Perhaps. Any sort of mystery. Something young.
Gotta do the dating sim elements to
This
get
is
the
why
powers and
you
abilities from people.
I do not think of myself as a mystery. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer.
No. The answers reveal themselves in time. This is simple. Anything that restricts my freedom. Being shut off from the universe.
That makes sense. And I understand your reluctance to stay here.
I appreciate that. Curiosity, and again, mystery.
Aren't those things opposite?
Two sides of the same coin. We get curious, and we discover.
Talking to you is always enlightening. I look forward to more conversations like this, Nefret.
The feeling is so mutual, Drac.
It's a mixture of Castlevania and a dating sim.
You kidding? I'm freaking fantastic! Life here is beyond my wildest dreams. What, you think I've been moping? Every day is like a glorious gift from the dark forces. I am blessed.
Wow, that's quite a positive answer. Most people are still figuring this whole situation out.
Most people don't see life as a giant sexy smorgasbord like I do. They're lost.
Indeed.
Listen, Bob, my only complaint is why does Alessa get all the fun toys? You could toss a few my way and see what happens.
I already know what would happen.
True, but wouldn't it be fun?
I thought you were having fun.
I am! I just don't like how it makes me feel like Alessa's somehow above me. Although I do like Alessa above me.
Those are to keep her from murdering everyone here.
And I'm a cream puff?
No. You're the sweetest slice of pumpkin pie who wouldn't hurt a fly.
Unless it asked for it. Oh, time to dish. Alessa? Well, you know how I feel about her. Love, love, love that dangerous lady. Fenton's a good boy when you scratch behind his ears, but I swear I heard a foul-mouthed Bostonian in his room.
The thing is, I do enjoy this game, but it's got some technical issues. There are some optimization issues in some places. Like going to the gift area to buy gifts, the performance just tanks because of all the weird lighting in there.
And Lyra? Wow. I want to replace those bone hands, if you know what I mean.
I sure do.
Well, then let's do it together.
I'm not sure Grim would allow me to pick more than one winner.
Winner? Who cares about winning? I just want to be in a vamp fish sandwich.
That doesn't sound as appealing as you wanted to.
You're no fun.
Never claimed I was.
But I know you're fun. And I can help with that.
I know. Your spice makes everything nice.
You know it!
It was lovely chatting with you.
Thank you very much.
It is a treasure trove indeed. It may be hard for me to keep my hands to myself,
Wandering Eye.
among other things. This place, it's almost too easy to find love. So many beautiful creatures in one place. Such fine specimens. But still, where is the thrill of the chase?
Is that what it is to you? A chase? What about the outcome? Finding a partner.
The right partner is everything. Surround yourself with good people and don't let them go.
Sounds like you've experienced some loss as well. My ex.
I'm not talking about an ex. Some partnerships are deeper than that. Some things can't be replaced.
You can open up to me, Rob. You're clearly dealing with something.
Thank you. Not now. Finding out what is doing the ticking.
How do you mean?
I like to take things apart and see inside. I like to scavenge, harvest, and renew. I like to find the best parts of something and utilize it.
That tracks.
Loss. I am afraid to become attached to anything or anyone, because I have already lost so much. I would trade anything to not feel the hunger in my chest for what I have lost. No,
You may not always feel that way.
but I feel that way now. I haven't the time or bandwidth to think about it. It is instinct. I do feel attraction, or I do not. It is foolish to think about.
Don't you like to take things apart and analyze them?
Not everything. Attraction is gut. It is visceral.
What is your gut saying now?
It is saying, ask again later.
It has been an enlightening...
Hey, we've exhausted all that. We did gallery in the dining room to the set. Super. Ask again later, I know. Alright. I'm trying to remember where I go for the Black Rose ceremony. Was it to the backstage? Counting. I don't think it's here. I might have to re-Google that. Where to go for the Black Rose ceremony. So that's to the set, the gold room. Wasn't the Anyways, before I continue anymore, I need to go to the bathroom anyway. I'll be right back. Oh. I'm back. Yeah, sometimes you gotta use Google. It didn't tell me where to go though, so I'm gonna check the quest again. Uh, Go to the stage to the far right in the backstage area. Okay. Okay.
Here we are again. Another elimination. Are you ready to make your selection?
I have to get rid of one. We're gonna get rid of Lulu. We're gonna get rid of Cthulhu.
Lulu, you can't fault me for trying, but our differences were too vast. Our galaxies too far apart. You wanted more than I could give. A little house with a white picket fence and millions of acolytes doing their daily sacrifices just isn't what I envisioned in a future for me. Thank you for sharing your cosmic endlessness with me. But sadly, and please do not destroy reality, our time together is up.
I have to get rid of another one. Sorry, Robert.
Rob, you have overcome so much, and I'm amazed at the way you navigate the world. You are truly a treasure to find. However, I feel my riches lie elsewhere, so I must set you free. I know that whatever life you choose will be a good one. Farewell, and safe travels.
We just got Nefrit, but at the same time, I have more. I've known the other characters longer.
Nefret, you are worth more than gold, but you are not a treasure to be won. You are a free spirit, and I see that and acknowledge it. You want freedom, and I understand that. Some people aren't ready for commitment, and you've had more than your share in your long years. So be free, gentle friend, and see as much of the world as you like. I wish you all the treasure and happiness you desire.
And the crowd goes wild. And the ports are open. The world is your oyster, Drac. Go wrap up these last few tasks because soon it will be time for the super special final dates. Chat up anyone who needs chatting, dine who needs dining, and give out gifts like there's no tomorrow. Because for some of them, there may not be. Return to me when you've got 2 special someones in mind for those final dates. But be warned, if there are loose threads, you better get snipping. In plainer terms, finish what you've got to finish to ensure your best chance at love.
The loose ends.
Okay, hear me out. No, I don't want to talk about her, but that's because I think I'm over it. I'm over it. Grim.
Let's search upwards first. What? Damage increase is always nice.
Yeehaw!
Alright, we found the bottle. But part of me still wants to explore. So we're gonna explore. There's gotta be a way up there that I'm missing. I see it. Okay, we got everything out of the zone. Let's go get Medusa's body.
Grease was the and I mean that literally. You should have seen it before plumbing. But yeah, I had a rough go for a long time after the Empire fell. I'd frozen every hero, and eventually watched as people started to forget why they even feared me. It sucks to become obsolete. So I guess I understand.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure you're not obsolete anymore. Welcome back. Sick tricks. Woo. Yep. More like the sore ways at this point. Oh shit. Holy shit. Whew. body back.
Hated that.
Ratings up.
Tell me you've been treating her with respect.
I thought you'd be happier to see your other half.
That's like my other 90%.
I meant me.
Oh my stars! Are you making a joke? Will wonders never cease?
But the train yard guard is Cerberus, yeah.
I'm trying on this growth concept. How's it looking?
Pretty stellar. Now slap my head on that hot-ass bod.
Let's blow this joint.
I was thinking about making a different kind of explosion. Come here.
Now we gotta go deliver the bottle to the genie. And then we gotta make our final choice.
Here. I have something to show you. But first, how are you enjoying your me time?
I'm not sure who I'm gonna go with yet. I've been working on Vest the longest. I kinda wanna go for her.
Best I've felt in years. Seriously, thanks.
For what?
For giving me space. I needed to slow down, find myself, and just exist for a while. I know this is a dating show, so I appreciate that you know, didn't rush me. Now, what is it you wanted to show me?
Oh,
Come on, you came here to see me. What's behind your back?
I am sorry. It's shattered.
It's gone. The curse. Something's clearly up with this shattered glass, but my gosh, Drac, you did it! I feel slightly better. Not right, but it's something. I can't believe you did this!
I wanted to show you I cared. I'm not sure this is fixed completely, but I don't care. Time together, not the outcome, is what I seek.
Oh, I meant in the 18+ community.
Know who may have some advice? PSL. She's a witch. Maybe she knows why it's pulsing like this.
My non-existent ears were burning. Need something? Yowza! What'd you do to the guy who put this hex on your house?
I loved him.
Complicated much?
More than you know.
The curse is gone, but its effects have about 100 years left, give or take. Then you're all set.
A century? So the curse is gone, but its effects remain for another 100 years.
That's about right. She won't be able to get her home back. This thing's shattered to bits, but the curse is technically gone. Just a ghost of it remains. Nice job, Drac.
Okay, Drac, there's your answer. You just go on and find your love. I'm MIA for another century.
Let's not count you out yet, Vess. I've waited 100 years for something before. I can do it again.
Thanks.
Lyra, I would...
This is good. I could use a distraction from my thought.
Oh? Something troubling you?
Being away from my duties troubles me.
But...
I did not say it was rational. I know they are safe. But this is who I am. It is all I think about.
Don't you have hobbies?
Ones that aren't related to my position. No. Anything I take on is in service to my job.
But what about... fun?
I find fun in the mundane at times. Have you ever sorted conch shells? Riveting.
Why don't you show me how? We could have a bit of a game then.
You're on. I play a mean game of dodge
Dodge
the
the
urchin.
urchin.
Sounds like fun in a pinch, as they...
I do have gifts I want to hand out before I pick the final contestant. I think I have to go to the Xmas area if I remember. Yeah, it's the Xmas area I have to go to. That does not take me. I need to go up another floor. Here's where all the frames and optimization go.
That rubs me the wrong way. Not cool. Wait, really? It's like you saw my wish list. Have you been reading my diary or something? Sorry, but really, thank you. It's like you saw my wish list.
Yeah, it's gets really tanked there for some reason.
Drac, baby. Thank you.
I don't know. I think it's sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I think it's sweet. Thank you.
Hey. Okay, so we're gonna do Medusa and Vess.
I have a new experience for you.
Yeah? 'Cause I've been thinking. There's something I'd like to try.
The sky is our canvas tonight.
That certainly gave me some new perspectives. And maybe just a fraction of hope.
Oh, they're having a magic carpet ride. That's so adorable. I can show you the world, shining something in splendor.
Hope is a feeling for the future, not now. What are you feeling right now?
I almost couldn't put my finger on it, but I do know this feeling. It's happy.
That feeling has persisted in my heart since the moment I saw your face when I presented your broken bottle. I wanted that again, to see you excited, to watch you light up. Bess, you make me very happy. I care not for what the future holds, because right now, in this instant, you are all that matters.
Medusa.
You think that was enough? Really?
Listen, I'm easy, but I'm not.
Oh, please. That attempt was pathetic.
No, most definitely not.
Your attempts were pathetic.
Wow, okay. I just got fucking rejected by everyone else but Vess. Alright, cool. I guess we gotta go do some more stuff. Honestly, Robin Williams. Will Smith did a good one, but Robin Williams will always be Genie. He literally stole the show and made the character his own. And I can't see anybody else doing it. That's not saying Will Smith's wasn't good. It's just Robin Williams was the best Genie. And he owned that character because he just made it his own. Guess we're gonna have to go buy gifts, gift Medusa a shit ton, and our goal is to gift Medusa at this point.
Tis the season.
You ain't never got a friend like me.
Ho, ho, ho! Tis the season. Ho, ho, ho! Tis the the season. Ho, ho, ho! 'Tis the season. 'Tis the season.
I love it. Can I get it in extra, extra small for the snakes? I hope you got this for 10 labors or less. Jeez, Drac, all this for me? Thank you. I hope you got this for 10 labors or less. Jeez, Drac, all this for me? Thank you. Thank you. The Oracle at Delphi told me I was about to receive a divine offering. She was right. This is incredible. Thank you.
Not sure, but I have an idea of who that goes to.
How sensitive of you.
Drac, baby. Thank you. Drac, baby. Thank you.
You think when any new dad has a baby? Yeah, I don't know if a new dad would do that. I think you just inherently unlock that in your mind when you become a dad. You become a parent. Especially if you become a father, you just... It's like a knowledge skill tree in your brain just unlocks and you just gain the 500 dad joke ability.
I must say I'm over the moon. It's marvelous, thank you.
Thank you, Drac.
For me? Well, this kind of killed the mood. Thank you.
Yeah, that's probably because of the optimization of this area in the game. It happens with a few games that I played on PC. Like, I noticed it with Little Nightmares, it does it. Any game that has, like, over really weird lighting, it just tends to fuck with the model for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, I've looked into the issue because it's happened with a few other games, and I just can't find a fix for it at the moment. And the current thing I use for the model is Godot engine, so...
Thanks.
I doubt that was enough. Oh, did the model fix itself when I left that room? Not sure. What did your brother name his server? Because I've heard some really weird Discord names before.
Explosions! But pretty?
Oh, isn't that the acronym for a Dreamcast game? Sounds so familiar, that acronym.
All these years of destruction, and you haven't seen fireworks.
Hey, when things go boom, people usually went looking for me, so I'd find a way to hide. These are awesome.
Despite the rackets, they are quite romantic.
I love how they reflect on the water. We make a pretty picture, don't we?
We do indeed. Medusa, I want to ask you something. Why didn't you come find me after your body was taken? Do you think I'd judge you?
I felt less powerful, so I guess I overcompensated in a number of ways. Acting like a complete nihilist and just disavowing anything happy was my coping mechanism. It felt unfair, and I didn't want you to see me this way.
I wish you came back into my life sooner. Then maybe I wouldn't be in this situation.
The situation meaning having a dozen sexy monsters wanting to lick your abs?
I could have avoided a whole lot of heartache and defeat if I had a woman like you by my side all these years. I was a fool.
You were a fool for many reasons, but not for leaving me. You were a fool for taking your killing so seriously. You were a fool to fall for that head who left you. You were a fool because you had everything, but you weren't happy. Gratitude, my dear. You should have been counting your blessings, instead of counting your problems.
Now I see why people were calling me a sad sack. I must look pretty pathetic to you.
Nah. It was actually good to see a little humility in you. I'm just saying, once you have a lot of time to just think, things change.
You're right on that count. So what now?
I don't know, actually. Probably just try to get used to a new life. It's a second chance, Drac, in many ways. I don't even know where to start.
Let's pick up where we left off.
It started off with a kiss. How did it end up like this?
Started out with a kiss, or did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Da 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 da.
This is it. You have selected your dates. I'll meet you for the final ceremony out front.
I think it's its own Medusa. New quest, love at first bite. Okay, to the front gates. I think it's Medusa, but it's this game's version of Medusa. Because they put a unique spin on all the characters that they use. Oh, you meant which character I prefer? I like this one better. She likes explosions, and I also like explosions.
Here we are, the finale of Love at First Bite, where Drac, our beloved star, will determine who comes out on top. All puns intended. Drac, it has been a long journey, but through all your trials and tribulations, you've arrived at this final, culminating moment. It's time to decide who is your love at first bite. Go ahead, make your choice.
Vess, you defy all odds, but not just in the ways Grimm has discussed. You have persevered through heartbreak and homelessness with no true end in sight. You fought tirelessly to continue your calling, despite external forces you could not overcome. Inside you is the heart of a warrior, and that heart has made mine beat once more. You inspire me. Vess, I cannot ask you to be mine, because I do not desire to possess you like your former master.
I used to main Jinx back in the day. I don't play League as much anymore unless I'm just got a group of friends to go with. The one true meme about League of Legends is it is a toxic cesspit of salt. And I only go with my buddies when we're unwinding off of work, and it's a giant group thing. And we usually just do ARAM.
But I do ask, will you be here, beside me, as we journey onward together?
But my favorite waifu from League of Legends has to be Ahri. I own all her skins except for the... I did not whale out $500 for that fucking scam they wanted. That skin was fucking dumb, wanting that much money for it.
I never wanted anything other than a bottle, which I knew I would never get back, or my freedom, which was in someone else's hands. But now, I see that there are workarounds. My home and my heart are wherever you are. I am certain, now that we've chosen this path, that we will figure out the tough stuff. The hardest part was getting to this point. The rest is gravy. So yes, I will join you wherever you may go. Now, who's thirsty?
And that's a wrap! Boy, wasn't it exciting to be on this journey with these two lovebirds?
Yeah, I've only seen season 1 of Arcane. I have not watched the new one yet.
Now, before your dramatic embrace, let's take a look back at the souls we've lost along the way.
Hold up. What do you mean, souls we've lost? Where did everyone go? Grimm?
What do you think eliminate meant?
You fiend! This was all for you! For your entertainment, and to claim more souls!
For my entertainment? Drac, have you seen the ratings? It's the biggest show of all time. And yeah, some sacrificial blood had to be spilled.
Okay, douchebag, you're going to die for killing them. I thought this was actually an honest little game show. Oh.
How do you think the DLC funds this project?
They were sacrifices. They were my friends.
They were your table scraps, you ingrate. Look, you have your love. You have your glory or whatever, and now I've got a blossoming career. Now let's finish recording this ending and just...
The only thing I'll be ending is you.
Oh, I like that rage! Show the camera some love! Know what? I'm taking this project in a new direction. Redemption story to revenge saga. Find a way to get to the underworld, Drac, because now I'm taking your lover too. Now you've really got something to fight for. See you.
What have I done? This isn't my fault. I couldn't have known. So selfish, so full of himself. Had to make a big show. Craft services. This is Grimm's fault. Grimm, that bastard, always manipulating. Always sweetening everyone up. I'll sweeten the deal for you. Wait. Sweets. Savory. Dolce. To the meatball garden.
Well... Time to go save the genie and avenge everyone that was sacrificed. Oh, hey, there's the help. Also, if the how is how I've not watched Arcane Season 2 yet, I just haven't.
my audience. You will never have a taste of all that
A Honda Civic 2005.
Let me love you.
Wait, fighting the ghost of Oprah?
I'll turn you into a million pieces. And you get a car. You are afraid of me.
It's like Street Fighter 2 Turbo all over again. Oprah?
Turn your wounds into wisdom.
Oh.
I gave you my soul and a card, and now I'm dead. This is not goodbye until we meet again. Connect, embrace, liberate, destroy. Check under your seat for this. Force you to look at me.
All right.
Yep, holy hand grenade. Need to equip that. Get rid of the hammer for it.
I must procure the most savory treat ever. The big kahuna.
Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho!
Yeah! Sure! Yeah! Sure! Yeah! Sure!
It's a me, Mario. Let's go.
Sure! Yeah! Yeah! Sure! Yeah! Sure! Yeah! Sure! Yeah! Sure! Yeah!
Oh, hello.
Yeah! Sure! Yeah! Yeah!
Ratings up.
That's a one spicy meatball. Oh god, it's got garlic bread. And it's shooting the garlic bread. I repeat, it is launching the garlic bread like torpedoes. I'm watching another video on the side, and a chocolate company put puppies in the box, and the guy said he would show up at the factory with 4 accordions and a set of bagpipes, and will not leave until they change it. That sounds unique. Sounds like a very interesting person. Oh, MK? Me and my girlfriend watch MK all the time.
Dolce, I need you.
Who are you again?
Drac. We had the best night of our lives together.
Whatever you say. I'm forgetful sometimes. Sugar rots the brain.
Rots the brain. Dolce, that's why I'm here. I need to feed you something.
Is it sugary?
No, actually, it's savory.
I'll go straight to hell.
Dolce, that's actually what I need. Grim killed all my friends. I need to find him there.
Are you sure about this? I hear it's not such a nice place for a sweet thing like me.
Dolce, I know it's asking a lot, but please, help me save my friends. You told me if I ever need anything, you'll help.
Well, if I said it, I said it. Come to think of it, it was Grim that put those signs all over the place. I guess it was because he knew I'd be able to enter his realm. All right, hit me with your savory goodness.
This horse is a little too into it.
This is funky. It's salt. What's that?
Okay then. Ha. Well, that's one way to get to hell.
I have delivered you.
That was a thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I did not expect that either. This game, like I said, despite its issues, it's definitely interesting. It's good. I can overlook the minor optimization issues. It's a trip.
Why can't you just be happy? We gave you everything you wanted.
What I wanted? You and the DLC did what you wanted for me. You didn't ask.
It had to be a grand gesture, silly, or it wouldn't work. And now look at you, snarling, dripping in blood. There's our Drac, ready to make things right with the world.
Make things right?
Business, baby. You stopped killing for 100 years. And like we said, there's only so long we could make up for your inadequacies. But you're good now, all pissed off and ready to slaughter. Bye now.
I'm not going anywhere until I have my friends and love back.
Didn't you say it's best to move on?
Not without them.
Incoming!
That's okay if he stands, because I have determination! I can dodge all day. Not the fish!
Getting angry. Boo-hoo. Gonna nip my ankles?
You used me. You used my pain, their pain, for entertainment.
It looks like he is, yeah.
That's showbiz, baby. But come on, keep going. Look at those ratings, through the roof. Rant away, slash at me all you want.
If I do nothing, the show stops.
Now don't talk like that. The show stops and you don't get your friends back. Now have at me. Incoming! Take two.
Try it again. Freddy Fazbear, yeah. Glamrock Freddy. Shit! I remember why I needed the whip, you know? Probably, they'd probably be friends. Also, again, sorry for the late reply, trying to focus on this fight, but...
Once more, with feeling. All right. I'll go easy on you this time.
Yeah, I know My Hero Academia. Alright, try this again. I'll wait for you to get back to answer that.
Places to be, people to reap, one more chance. Take it from the top.
This is gonna be a hard fight, but we're gonna beat this bitch. I know what to do now. I have the pattern down.
Oh, honey, I thought you were off book.
You're going down, bitch. I know what to do now.
Kitten's angry. Boo-hoo. Gonna nip my ankles?
You used me.
That's showbiz, bitch.
If I do nothing.
Now don't talk like that. The show stops.
Hello, welcome back. We beat him.
They gave their lives.
Mine, probably the ability to duplicate.
I mean, not quite willingly, but yeah, it was a trade of sorts. They died so you could really live on live TV forever and ever.
Hard no on that.
You're done when I say you're done. I made you. I own you.
Yeah.
No.
You think you have a say in this? You want control over your own fate? Fine. Go back to your castle. Sulk in the ruins of your own legacy. We are done.
Grimm's mistake is he thinks he's sending the old me back to my prior fate. To wallow in this new misery. He thinks I have nothing left to lose. He's wrong. I still have one thing left to lose. And for the first time in 100 years, I have something to gain. Grimm's going to learn that I will not stop until I win them back. I'll crash his underworld gate with the only thing I have left. My life.
Oh yeah, twice. Because duplicating is one hell of a very powerful power.
You know I can't make you feel like you used to. The glory and all that, I can bring people back from the dead, but I can't change the past.
I know.
I got a little carried away. I wanted the old you back too, but for the wrong reasons.
And I wanted the easy way out. Growth doesn't work like that.
No, it doesn't.
So, what now?
I'll bring everyone back. No strings attached. I'm done creating. I'll get back to destruction once I'm done. It was fun though, for a while.
You weren't very good at it.
Agree to disagree. Friends?
Maybe one day.
Fair enough. It's funny how things end up sometimes. This whole show was about teaching Drac to let go, but the irony is, I think it taught him to hold on. Hold on to the ones who make you laugh, the ones who make you think, the ones who make your undead heart go thump. And when you find those people,
That's pretty
don't
cool
ever
power. We did it! We beat the game, I think. So yeah, that's the end of Romancelvania. We're gonna scroll through the credits. Yeah, kind of like Plastic Man from DC. Or Mr. Fantastic.
Bruh, you must lift.
I benched plenty of stone in my day. I'll say that.
I bet you could. Hold on, try this. You are and legendary.
You have no idea. Hey, let's get some drinks and lift things.
I'd like to lift you onto my...
Dick move. We're all here for Drac, pal.
Doesn't mean we can't have a little fun.
It is good to talk to another leader. Nobody else understands.
Of course, they do not understand. It is not like caring for a dog or several small humans. Running a nation takes more out of you.
Which is why I can't understand why you're so flighty. Don't you miss it?
Miss it? Why would I miss it? Miss being controlled? Miss being used as a pawn in constant fear of my life? And being right about that fear? No, I do not miss it. I am more free right now than I have ever been. And I would not trade that for the world.
I cannot imagine what your life must feel like right now. So untethered.
That's the word, all right. But it is wonderful. So free.
Freedom doesn't sound so great. I like feeling grounded.
Let us find a topic on which we both agree, then.
Drac's legs. Ooh.
God, this game had some good music too. Like, there's a lot of love this game. I love it because
You didn't miss much.
it's just fun.
No, please. You must tell me more.
Seriously, the ruins weren't even that nice before they were ruined. Big blocks of stone, who cares?
But do tell me of the philosophers. The gods, was Zeus truly such a ledge? What was Athena like, please?
Bunch of self-important a-holes. You're not missing anything.
I am afraid you are disappointing me, ma'am.
Yeah. Like I said, the only gripe I has is there's a little bit of jank in it, in the controls, and I would love for it to be better optimized in certain areas. Other than that, fucking fantastic game. A nice mesh of Castlevania, visual novel, romance. It's fucking lovely. It has fucking hilarious writing. And it seems like the voice actors had fun. Everybody that worked on this game seemed like they had fun.
Okay, fine. You want to hear about the fall?
More than anything.
The leaves changed colors.
I'm afraid I must be going. I'll see you around.
Then, I finished him off with a swipe of me cutlass to his throat.
Bravo! Bravo! One more, please!
Wolfman, you got me worn out. Don't you have books for this sort of thing?
I love the Wolfman.
Nothing like non-fiction, coming straight from the source.
I'm glad you like my stories.
Would you be open to... Well, what I'm meaning to ask is...
You want to write my stories?
Pretty please?
Fine, but I want a cut.
As long as it's not off my pelt, it would be an honor.
Then, while Drax's out on a date, I suppose we could spend a little more time together. I have a few saucier tales I could tell you, if you have the stamina for it.
My quill is quivering.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not skipping the credits. I'm just fast forwarding them. I love the little dialogue bits we get between the cast.
Can we talk about your outfit?
Of course. What do you want to know?
Where'd you get it? How'd you fly around like that? Can you teach me everything, Senpai?
I am surprised to see you so enthusiastic. I would say you should start with a lot of yoga.
Oh, so turned on right now.
Really?
The built-in suspension brake? Are you killing me? Can you even comprehend the things you're able to do in that outfit and that much flexibility? You're my hero.
Thank you, I guess. So funny how we know all the same people.
Seriously, it was a small world back then, crazy as it sounds.
It does sound crazy, but it is true. Royalty knew all the gods knew all the royalty.
I miss being considered a god.
I do not miss being royalty.
Know what? I bet being just normal folks would have been easier. We were both betrayed.
Indeed. But we also were fantastically pampered.
Can your pet? No, I never heard that. Never seen anything about that game.
Also true.
Cheers to new friends from old times and better days for all.
I'll raise a glass to that.
Thanks for playing Romancelvania. Well, that was it for the game. We got our ending and everything. If the game's on Steam, I'll look it up, Mr. Pickles. Great. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to hop off stream. We'll be doing some Unholy. Canned chicken. We'll be doing some Unholy this week. We'll also be doing some more Monster Hunter and some Repo. The new, basically the new Lethal Company game with a lot of physics, apparently. Got a couple friends that want to play that. Anyways, I'm gonna hop off here. And remember, viewers and chatters, somebody loves you.